That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts. Sorry. I know you told me not to open the gate.
I mean, we didn't really have another choice.
Please don't
I
blame
imagine.
yourself, Lady Trianne. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
The quest just started. Yeah, I know. Like we're gonna get a lot more.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you Professor Anaxa?
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't sound like Cersei's right now,
There's
so...
no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Cersei's.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman.
Okay, that makes it easy.
I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
I mean, makes sense.
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
I mean, it is in character, though, for her to do that.
You intend to do it without her knowledge.
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Castoris?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
Okay.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Actually, let's wait a second. I kind of want to hear... Okay. Never mind.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kallinicus's wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
I guess you could say that, yeah.
Ma'am, Kallinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So... did he manage to defend the Grove?
Huh?
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame, at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death
Oh,
and
well, yeah, I
sacrifice.
guess.
are things I've learned to face with composure.
That would kind of toughen you up to stuff like this.
You know, Callinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide.
Still have that to
and seek vengeance for my husband.
take care of. You.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Kenani and
Oh god.
Arakama?
Children is a different story.
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old
Oh
dad
god,
can
this is gonna
still
be
talk
awful,
some
isn't it?
sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Kenani and Arakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove.
Oh
The
god.
Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove. I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset,
Don't put it that way. Even if my Arakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, yeah, definitely, actually. But he only mentioned one of his daughters when he said that. That was kind of weird, not gonna lie.
What's Dad talking about?
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city, and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but
No, wait, Lady Castors, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, old Titus. A few
Old
days ago,
Titus.
your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time. Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
good work, Mister. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaia.
All right. I'll lead the way.
Okay, here we go. Very interested to see what that's gonna be.
Not the spirit thief. Be in awe of jewels.
Yeah, I definitely could have fast traveled there. But yeah,
Thank you for the food
I mean,
you give us, Grace.
now we're basically there, so. Oh, okay. I was thinking that was the left, but it's not. Okay. There we go. She doesn't seem to be here.
Miss Castoris, my lord, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
Oh.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
Okay. What is she saying? Okay, yep. Complication. Okay.
It's
she
fortunate
can
we
make
don't
her
have to
garment
confront that
maker
woman
right
while I'm
that.
hauling around this
That's
sick
kind of cool.
body. Castoris, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know. I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the Grove. This place...
Is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Mister, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove.
Yeah, you could say
We
that.
truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head-on. Please do not underestimate the threat the Black Tide poses. The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphoreus. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Krymnos. Nigador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide
Yeah,
has
that
returned.
is an issue.
The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mydei will be able to steel his resolve soon. Lady Treeby once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphoreus to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no
okay.
recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys.
Interesting.
Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Mister, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now.
Oh, here we go.
I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the grove...
Right, we did touch her. We are obviously not dead, so... What happened there?
I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Mister.
I mean, probably because of the Stellaron?
My apologies for the abrupt question.
I mean, that's the only thing that would make sense to me.
What is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Mister, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
Yeah, okay. Gonna do that. Later. Okay, this time I will teleport.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Hey, Donghon. Ah. True, yeah. Okay. Why is that? Oh, we're getting trivia. Nice.
Trianne?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trianne used the Century Gate again.
Oh, yeah, right.
Can you see what's actually happening?
Yeah, she would feel at
No,
least that.
It's fuzzy like always, but the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in him and Castorus, teacher. They will keep Trianne safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we're little kids. One day, Trianne will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trianne was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
Are we gonna get to the point where, like, they actually just
I will pray with you.
vanish? Die? And then, like, or at least the power goes to her or something?
And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the West Wind!
All right.
Okay, let me figure out a team, which I actually have no idea, like, what a good team would be. I mean, I guess Herder can't be bad, and Aventurine probably also works. Yeah, Jade. Hey Moon, welcome. You perfected your tribute build? Nice.
heavy. Has it always been like this?
Yeah, but like mydei coming next, and then like Castorus coming in 2.3. 2.3? What the hell? 3.2.
Someone injured over there?
Unfortunately, I'll have to skip her. But
This is really bad.
I never noticed the. How did I never notice the like gloves and like the two different colors? I don't know how I. Okay, that looks pretty cool. Also, Waya, what's up with that guy?
What happened here?
Watch out!
Oh.
Watch out! For the Kremnoan!
Oh God,
Kremnoan?
is my
This is their doing?
like multiple or just like one of them?
Dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Excuse me, coming through. Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Oh, okay.
Multiple individuals fainting
But,
simultaneously from the
yeah.
hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Why would they do that though?
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
What's going on?
I hope mydei isn't involved. Okay, he.
This is all you can do, huh? Pitiable.
Okay, I mean, pretty obvious that he was, but like, why? Oh, is he trying to like get him? Oh, make him stronger or something? Jesus.
The culprit is Mydemos.
At least he woke up. That's good.
What did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claim.
Oh God. Oh God.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Probably who could stay in the hot bath longer.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent?
It's kind of
deliverer
nice to get
finally
into his
deigning to step
thoughts though.
What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In Twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, oh so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames. Fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikus.
Haikus and HKS. I don't think I've ever heard that before. I mean, obviously
There's
it's
no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mydemos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mydemos. Let's recommence our previous competition.
Oh, God.
This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
Wait, didn't he say it was Mydemos? Who's the culprit? That doesn't seem to hold up right now.
What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find this situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths?
Jesus.
Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
Well, and here we are.
Thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass
fair.
the time?
But I wouldn't mind seeing it, honestly.
Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character?
Oh, God.
Not the sole sovereign of that land. An oryx stood as its formidable rival long before the dawn of Erechrysia. The two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry.
I mean, yeah, that reminds me of someone.
Fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase, it set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach. It was stuck in a corner. It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphoreus, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived!
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
I am very certain they weren't actually clothed while they were doing that.
What? They're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...?
I'll do whatever you want.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
Yeah.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
I don't think it was the present that's the issue there, but okay.
You're wearing way less than I.
Oh, they actually did it. Okay, well, never mind.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Thank you. Thank you for pointing it out.
Like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it is time to get moving.
Okay, nice. He actually helped all of them. Oh god, they actually made another competition out of that?
Alas,
why am I not that
the
surprised?
Flame Chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Memorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Okay. Oh, they mean this one. I see.
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so good.
Okay, Glaya though. Just saying, that's a really good shot. By the way.
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Yeah, good point.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh. Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie.
Yep, we did see that in one of the trailers, so...
Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage.
Oh,
And in
okay.
return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
So that's why, like, Trianne can't, like... That's what she meant with, like, her not being able to, like, speak in full sentences or something. So they, like, actually... Just, like... Oh, okay. They're regressing towards infancy. Okay, that's very interesting.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akuma during the battle against Nikador...
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the Flame Chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
Oh, that? I wonder if that means, like, we're gonna, at some point, actually get, like, adult Trippy. Probably not, but... You know, I can hope.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student.
True. Hey, Pookie, what's up? Pork indeed.
I look forward to your good news.
It's a really pretty shot, honestly.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
What's going on?
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian?
But we're not, like, this is after all the stuff that happened in the graph, right? So like she's not using the Century Gate right now.
Wait, no.
Okay, yeah.
Not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is in danger.
Oh? In the meantime, oh come on, you can't tease us like that.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
Yeah, I was wondering that.
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasized the completely wrong syllable.
Also, it said scoundrel, not hyena, just saying.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
Oh god, Violet. Oh.
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Good point.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Mydei Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in...
In the trial, I imagine?
From the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes. I saw it all. Mydei Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin. Lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky. Just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene.
Cyrene, okay. Wait. That murderer killed Cyrene. I don't want to get spoiled, but isn't Cyrene like... I think we heard like... we heard like a voice at the endpoint of like 3.0, right? Like when he went into that,
But I saw
is that her?
its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken
I was wondering
giant
about
sword
that, but...
that carried an ominous aura.
Yeah, I think we know...
I fought it in the trial.
Well, Mydei doesn't know, but yeah.
But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
I mean, it is... If we're talking about the same thing, then yeah. No wonder there.
You were blinded by hatred, and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mydei.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mydei? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
Here we go, here we go.
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
No, but you can still feel it, I imagine.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
He said it quite a few times now.
I saw Akuma in the trial, as well as my old comrades, Hephaestion, Perdiccas, Ionius, Ptolemy, and Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these 5 have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of amphoreus smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Ionius was a swift runner, and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5, and their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the 2nd month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Oh, we actually... Nice.
I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia? Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death.
Okay, yeah. Castorus is from there, no? Nice info.
They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off.
Damn.
He vanished into the mire of a foreign land. His body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mighty Most, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Nether Realm.
That's one way of going about that.
We finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Mighty Most, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphoreus' entire history.
Then, it was Possesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Mighty Most, don the crown.
And at last,
Well, that
My
was
most trusted friend.
straightforward.
He was
Also
supposed to
love
stand
how
by
they
my
all
side
like
through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father.
Yeah, but also love like how they just slowly everyone is like leaving the picture here.
He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sick bed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Vestian, my dear friend, spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
Mydei, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your
Damn,
status.
Mydei has been through even more than I thought he'd been through, which was already a lot.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead.
I mean, I think they all have, to be honest, but...
Whole.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head.
Oh, Sea of Souls, is that like... similar to like... like the Styx or whatever in like Greek mythology? So, like, does he have a part of his body that you could technically hurt him?
Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there, against the dissent of many, Krateros included. I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikodor, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know, but I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated.
Yeah.
I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
Yeah, we tried that. That didn't work out so well. But yeah, here we go.
Lady Triby, what's making you so flustered?
What's going on with Trinan?
Hurry up and go save Trinan!
Trinan?
She got abducted by Krateros!
Oh. Well, there goes the... yeah. Never mind the teacher thing. Now it's even more... let's not talk to him.
Krateros! What's going on?
I guess let's talk to him, but let's not... Did I... Wait, did Aglaia already, like, fuck him up?
Mydei. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaia, I demand an explanation.
I mean, Aglaia, like, rescued Trinan, so... I imagine.
This man abducted Trinan by force, and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Oh. Yeah, that... Sorry, buddy, you're not...
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't
It's
want
pretty
to
obvious
wait anymore.
why, yeah.
Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Crateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy?
Do you all happen to know a guy named Kratos? I mean, Kratos would be kind of good for like the demigod of strife. I mean, he like
Does the
if he
mission
wasn't
Chrysos
already
has
a god.
there seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya?
Probably not good.
You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the flame chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Crateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Double God of War, yeah.
Are you defending this woman, Mydei? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other.
Well, it's not direct, like, she didn't make the prophecy, so, like, what is he... I mean, I get what he's saying, but, like, I don't agree.
Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Crateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities.
Yeah?
Lord Crateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future.
I mean, can you blame people for not wanting a whole country full of crazy maniacs in the world? I mean, not really. They, I guess, would need to work, like, on that. But, like, it's not even just, like, a part of them. It's, like, so deeply ingrained into their culture. I don't know, like... I mean, they'd be really good in a war if they can agree to work together. Like, right now. Like, if they all went after the Black Tide. But, like, after that... I don't know.
Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Crateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust, and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
No.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? He has somehow made a connection with Oryx and can completely replicate scenes from the past.
That's where we come in.
We will ask for his aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanissopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Crateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
That grunt could have been like straight up Kratos.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, Our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mydei, just as you did back then.
Oh, are we gonna get a flashback?
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Akeman.
Does he not know it's his son? Like, what? Or is he just saying, like, because he spent so much time there and just, like, mocking him? I don't know. Also, by the way, like, can we, like, damn. That's a good shot. Let me, like, you know? Nope. Okay. We can continue.
Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death.
Oh, he really doesn't know, huh?
As if you have any honor.
Oh.
Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mydei. I'm here to finish you, father.
Yeah, that must hit.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Haikus! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you.
Damn, he's going off.
Fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. There's only one end for the kings of Kremnos. Then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned.
Yeah.
In blood!
Sorry for not saying anything, like I was just very drawn in there. That was very good. Oh, okay, we're back here.
He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
King of Kremnos it is.
Well...
That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What?
Aww.
Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
That's so sweet.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls.
Yeah. If it's literally a sea, then...
I owe you one.
Yeah.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you. Ask, now.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? I accept that fate and become the totem of strife that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
Yeah, he doesn't want to continue like that cycle, I guess. Yeah, makes sense. But like, what do you do? It's so like a part of who they are. I guess you could try to change that, but that would be very difficult.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Yeah. Okay, here we are. We didn't actually fight with Tribby yet, right?
Mama! Mama! I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my
Oh
darling
my god.
Trebios?
She is beautiful.
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together.
I mean, we did see something similar or just exactly that in her trailer, so...
The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphoreus.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall.
Is that like where the black tide comes from, maybe?
The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of
Yeah,
water.
seems like it.
When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphoreus. But it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
I don't think so, no.
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The Divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah!
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
So that's where the idea of all the like crisis areas came from?
Are they also
Sort of.
like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've
Oh.
always been by your side.
What?
That is interesting.
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure you remember where everyone is hiding.
It's honestly, this is kind of creepy.
Voice sounds so far away.
Also, where are we right now?
Remember, who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the Black Tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this? Use the spindle to connect everyone.
Okay. Okay, I guess we don't. Okay, we're not making a team. Because we can't.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Who's she talking about?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better
I mean,
for the
probably
job,
a Claire, but
I think that person lives in a beautiful temple
Golden,
that sits atop
yeah.
a hillside,
Yeah,
covered in
okay.
golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think. I know! She's doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream or something that happened in the past?
I have a lot of questions right now, but I'm sure they'll get answered.
It's packed full. Mama must have left all of these for me. All the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading?
Because she's like regressing.
Can't lock me away! Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly
Yeah,
girl.
I mean...
You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden.
Yeah.
It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to
At least not like with a sword. I don't think that's really your style.
Where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another
Find them in
comes from a
Midemus.
magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trian fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trian back then? Was it just a coincidence? Or...
Okay.
learning can change your destiny.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
So,
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my
Iceni? Is that her name?
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I mean, yeah, that is obviously a Noxo.
I want to be a teacher too. Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up. Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What
Interesting.
does it do?
Oh, my lovely Trebi. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on.
Okay.
It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided Calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kefali, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
No. Okay, here we go.
What's going on?
Oh, Yanis, please lend me your ears.
That doesn't sound as nice anymore.
Feet draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger.
It's like straight up scary now. Holy.
What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the
And also the dolls are not helping.
lonely and subdued, lonely and subdued, and subdued, and subdued, 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 subdued.
Jesus.
Subdued.
This could be straight out of a horror movie. What the hell?
Trinan! Mama, what's going on?
Hurry, run, Trinos, run. The black tide has arrived.
Oh god. Is that maybe like real world related now? Because technically it did arrive, so... Mission target run, oh god. Oh god, yeah, this is very creepy.
Why? Are there dolls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the...
Oh, no. We're not killing her. Nope.
Only one person can.
I know! It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Triplets. Time is running out.
I mean, to be fair, like with her regressing every time she uses like the Century Gate and everything, it would make sense for her to go.
My sweet girl.
But
I will never leave you. But remember this, Trevios. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphoreus. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevios.
okay, they're really setting up Trivius, I guess, dying, so I don't know. We'll see.
Still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Yeah, you could say that.
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pierce through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Oh, that's the second time she like threatened to like just
Aggie,
kill someone.
cut it out with the scary talk.
Man, they're cooking so much with amphoreus, but then there's the drama with Castorus, and I'm like, can't we just enjoy things? Yeah, there's like so much drama, like with basically everyone, right? Which makes for great storytelling. But yeah, can we maybe just leave Castorus alone?
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now.
Can we just be all like happy? Maybe at the end of it we can, but I doubt everyone will be alive, so...
Do you want to talk about the dream?
I don't know.
Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
Would she agree to that though?
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
I was thinking like they would say that.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We've already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did
that's
that
a
come
switch
from?
up.
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
I wonder about like Aglaia obviously is like losing her emotions. I wonder if it's I think it was explained, but I don't remember. I wonder if it's just like a thing with like her demigod or her like god titan, or if it's a thing for everyone. But then like I think she is like the romance titan, so like that doesn't, you know. But then obviously Tribby is not doing that, so maybe for her it's like the regression, regressing thing, and for her it's like the losing of emotions. I don't know. Guess we'll see. That old we certainly went to the right places. I mean,
See you tomorrow,
can't say I
Aggie.
disagree with that.
Nevertheless, That nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away. Even the image of Mama. Just as expected. Another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Yeah, because they were so helpful the last time. I mean, unless we come, like, with her, but I don't know. Oh, what is this gonna be? Anaxa
Long
and
time
Farnham?
no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
He doesn't seem to appreciate Farnham very much.
Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Oh, so I guess word has got around to him that might or probably was the same figure.
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun.
Imagine Anaxa and Ratio in the same room. Oh god. that conversation would be kind of funny. And then we had to like run May and herd her into it. And then you probably won't understand a single word they're saying.
And a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon.
Right? So sun and the moon.
By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
I was right. It is this thing.
Okay,
The
yeah,
one
so
who
that's
torched IDs
confirmed them.
to the ground and killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Yeah. I mean, I guess mydei, but only because he can't be killed.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
He'd still get destroyed, probably.
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphoreus?
Yeah, so it's obviously like something Black Tide, something to do with the Black Tide, but I wonder if it's like Aeon related. I guess, well, we already came to the, like, we already had the theory that it's Celadon related, right? So, right, that could be it.
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phainon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tribi. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Nice, yeah, I agree. Obvious. It's either gonna be about the Stellaron, or else it could even be related to Nanukins themselves. But that feels too simple to me. Yeah. I think like all our major like storylines have been Stellaron related. sort of. I can't remember like the Luofu, like the first time. Like that was like obviously Fontalier, so like sort of Nanook related, but I can't remember if there was a Stellar one involved in that as well. But yeah, definitely Penacony. Well, was Penacony? Was there a Stellar? I getting my stuff mixed up. Like it was the Order, but like sorry, Aeon, but yeah, I don't know.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment.
Use the Stellar one to revive the tree. True, yeah. Damn, it's been a minute since I since I played that.
I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Oh. And Sunday you said I want to take over as the harmonious core or choir. Yeah. Okay, yeah, okay, sure. True. Yeah, I definitely remember now. So yeah, every time there has been a Stellar one involved in some way, so I imagine it's gonna be the same thing here. Also, we already got confirmation that like something with like Trailblazers like, you know, special about him, and the only thing that would be special about him is that he has a Stellar one inside of him, so like from like the like Orynyx was like very invested in us.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. The monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget.
I just hope it's not as simple, well, there was a Stellar one lying around which caused all this, let's shove it wherever Himiko and will shove them. Yeah, true, we don't actually know what happens with the Stellar ones that we acquire. Like, not really. But yeah, this feels too big to be like just the Stellar one, I don't know. I mean, I guess we don't really know what the extent of a Stellar one's power is, but I would very much like to see more than that, but
Don't be
yeah.
scared. There are no bad guys here.
Also, yeah, like...
Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian?
Trian definitely not, like, yeah. She's definitely been regressing a little bit more.
Trian threw it away.
Than
far away.
The other two.
It's never coming back.
I'm fine with like Stellar being involved, but at least let it be fused with another entity or something. Yeah, I agree. I think there should be something else involved, like one of the Aeons maybe, because we already know this place is related to obviously Remembrance. Then oh god. What are the other two? Was it? No, it's not Harmony. I am not gonna try to remember that. Erudition was the other one. And then I can't think of the third one right now.
We got back
if we even know the third one.
Because of you,
I don't know we do.
Trian. You're the reason the flame chase journey can continue.
Erudition, and we don't know the third yet. Okay. That's what I thought.
Sorry, Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here? here again?
Also, yeah, we still need answers about like March and everything going on with her. Like, there's so much stuff.
For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow, we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone. First, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone, without hiding anything.
Okay, yeah.
Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now. Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed?
I mean, I'm not sure if that's gonna help that much. He seems... I don't know, he seemed very not pleased the last time we went there. So maybe you should bring a Trailblazer?
It's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days.
Interesting.
And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. I see. It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone. But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin.
Yeah.
We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... in our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Mikador's soldiers.
Imagine they do a plot twist and the third path is like veracity or something. I don't even know that I know what that path is. Like, I think that's like, isn't it the like,
I remember that aged saffron
I think
is
it's, yeah,
preserved in
it's
sealed
in SU,
jars.
but I don't know anything about them, or like the Aeon or whatever.
Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Okay. Also, like didn't I change my team earlier? Okay.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
Well, that's not creepy at all.
Aggie? No, it's an illusion.
I believe the Aeon was basically like Star Rail's Galactus, or just eating planets or something. I see. Do we need to do this again?
This room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx?
Maybe. It felt different than the warnings last time, though.
What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication.
Ooh, okay, that...
Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there.
Oh god.
Over here. Follow Trian.
I mean, we're trying, but...
Slow down.
Yeah, Can we get down there? No, but we can obviously do that.
Is our fate. A futile death is not the solution.
Why the best remnant?
It appeared again.
I don't even know who I like best out of the three of them. I think Trinon is my least favorite. But like the other two, I don't know how I would rank them if I had to.
Something's appeared. Wait, we should read it first.
Oh, okay. Planning on selecting another puppet. As for the Rose Myrtle's daughter, Trivius will call her Saffron for now. Wait, whoa. Let me read that again. We'll call her Saffron for now. In my eyes, I think it would be fine to just find an excuse to off Saffron. Jesus. What the hell? Codex. The Acolyte is extremely insistent on raising her to become the next secretary. Education. Casually, like, plotting child murder? Like...
Wait.
Sure.
This is a letter? It mentions something about Saffron and Trebios? Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Orynyx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Orynyx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Oh wait. Let's actually not do that.
Are two sides of the same coin. Reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Damn.
Are these visions also fragments of the past? Trinan, look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look. But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it!
I'm pretty sure she's not losing it. I think it's like... I'm like very certain there was actually something there.
Trian is telling the truth. It was right there. Where did it go? Trinan, Trebi, why aren't you saying anything?
Oh, are they communicating?
Hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely Yanna's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Orynyx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Trebi, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion. But Trinan wonders, is Orynyx really putting us through a trial?
Yeah, I don't know if this is Orynyx. It feels different than like their last trial. Like the visuals and everything.
Twinkle,
And I guess last time they spoke to us directly. But also I'm not sure if Tribby can understand
Finding any safari.
the speech of an Aeon.
Without it. Let's try to convince Orynyx.
If we know Castorus can, but
Toss us out straight away.
we'll see.
Whoa.
Oh god.
Trina, look at this. So
I would call that creepy, but okay.
many of us now.
Very creepy.
It's really
Okay,
quiet
at least
in here.
we didn't have to do like any big riddles
Live in
again.
dark places like this.
Well, big is, you know, but basically we didn't have to do anything except for like use that miracle once. Okay, here we go.
What's going on? Orynyx disappeared?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And we're back in the city.
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
So did he get to Orynyx, maybe?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesize that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise
would be bad.
is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Cersei's inside me.
Yeah, didn't really care about it. Like even said to us like you can just leave now. Although I'm still confused why it wouldn't go after like Tribby. But I guess Trian, but yeah.
So it's plundering the flames.
Maybe because she's like... No, but it said like you're not a demigod, which implied that like he would go after a demigod? I don't know. So maybe like they like Trian, like they all have to be together?
But if your argument
For
holds
that
up,
to-
wouldn't he be
for him
headed
to like
to
absorb
Akuma
that? I don't know.
The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Oh right, yeah, never mind. I guess the core flames are kept there. I'm stupid. So I guess yeah, they don't carry them around inside of them.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver.
Although let's see what he has to say
If
about
my
it.
presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first
Okay.
target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who
okay.
hasn't yet fallen.
Yeah, about that.
And the third is Akuma and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed.
Well, we don't know if he's fallen or not, but he's definitely not where he was, so...
But I suspect Akuma won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored?
Well, no one knows where Thanatos is, and...
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
Yeah, good point.
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
Yeah.
That's a relief. Anyway, Since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets,
Flame
we need to
Weaver is
move
a
fast.
badass title, by the way. I mean, he can float, I guess. Yeah, true, we did see him float. But I guess there's a difference between floating and flying like thousands of feet into the sky.
With the distances between Akama, the Grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
But I wouldn't count on it for too long. He might figure out a way to get to Akula. Oh, that's Dang Hang. I was wondering why there was no no voice line there. Oh.
Oryx! Are you in here? No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or... Treeby, we should leave.
Yeah.
This temple has other people in it. What? Oh. Listen,
Oh god, what is she doing?
footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Treeby, Trinan, come check this out. What's this? Trian feels like it's so familiar.
You guys need to leave if he's still here. Like, he is. Well, that answers that. He's so cool though. But yeah, can we get there as well? Is that Rianne? It is. Oh wait, she's not using it again, is she? I don't think she's gonna make it. Oh no.
Treeby?
No.
See you tomorrow.
Well, see you tomorrow is... Oh. That's so sad. Rip. Probably rip.
Where?
I'm not gonna, like, until we have, like,
am
a...
I?
Oh, they all look so sad, though. Yeah, she's...
Little Gray? Snowy?
Damn it.
And... Wait. Where's Trian? Is she back?
She is. Also, great emote. I didn't know there were arcane emotes.
We only saw the 2 of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around,
she's...
but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Oryx's core flame.
Yeah, that as well, and also...
Trian.
Yeah.
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
Okay, but she's not...
That you're both safe is already
I guess she's not completely gone. But she's probably gonna be...
Everyone,
not
we must take action now.
cognizant,
Split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame. I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan!
Okay.
Lady Treeby and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Yeah, I figured he wouldn't just like charge in without a plan. That I don't know.
Renan will stay in the abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treeby, let's go.
Okay.
We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Alchema is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment.
Well,
Finan,
that's bad,
tell us your
yeah.
plan. Time is of the essence.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes. Just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap.
Nobody's asking why it's collecting them. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Like, maybe figure that out?
Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. He is the key.
No?
We need your other companion too.
Ma'am, do you mean me?
I see. Fine, and that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Kremnos?
No.
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with his companion during the battle with Nigador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past.
True, yeah. It's just me who's fine and tall as AF. No, actually he's really tall. I need to, like, I don't know who's taller, Mighty or him. Need to pay attention to that.
That will be the
we
key
see them
to our victory.
next to each other again.
We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Oh, okay.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Alchema. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape.
I was about to say, but he literally has the core flame, but from the Time Titan. But yeah, if we take that from him and then we seal him in it, maybe that would work.
It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength.
MC is already one of the tallest people in the game and Finance taller than him. Yeah,
Can you
true.
do it, little one?
Okay. Sounds good. That's right.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
Oh, great.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually.
Why is she so stupid though? Like, we're literally like fighting against the black tide right now. What is she gonna do? Just like throw us out? Like kill them? Like, and then what?
But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Castorus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being.
Yeah, good luck fending off a Grim Reaper and Titans. Yeah, exactly. Like, what's she gonna do?
It is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
Yeah, Flame Reaver took one look at us and was like, 3 slashes is all I need, and we're like near demigods. Yeah, like, that guy is on another level when it comes to just like fighting. So I'm not entirely sure that our plan is even gonna work, but it's the best we've got.
I may not
I
be
guess.
as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anaxa's capabilities.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it.
Okay. I wonder how, but I mean, he's a genius, probably, so.
I'll be honest, we can't.
Well, yeah, nothing new there.
But Flame Reaver will have to step over my dead body if they wish to do you harm.
I'd be more confident if that sentence came from Mighty, but sure. Still nice hearing that.
We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
I mean, we're basically spawned with godly powers, will be fine. I mean, yeah. And also in, like, you know, they're not gonna kill the MC, so...
He's dealing with a different problem.
Ah.
Don't worry, that man would never miss out on this fight.
Are we gonna get to see him? Or are we continuing? Oh no, there he is, okay.
My dear friend.
Oh, is he gonna actually do it? Then he's gonna help us?
Us back home.
That would be so hype.
You and I.
If he just comes in as like with the power.
Feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
To be fair, I hardly see Farnan with all the White Knight MC energy taking Nikoda's core flame. Yeah. I kinda like Mighty. I think it has to be Mighty, but I'm interested. Like I'm gonna be very interested to see like which core flame he would take if not Strife, if he's ever like gonna take one. But
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
I feel like Farlan would end up with Kephalis eventually at the end. Oh yeah, that's a good call.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes. That is why he, too, faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
Yeah, that sounds very familiar to our current situation. I'm gonna try getting Mighty Lycon, but entirely depends on how many pulls I need for the man himself. Yeah. Like, I really want to get Castor's Lycon, but I guess I'll try to go for Mighty's if we... I mean, I know... like, I'm guaranteed, so I know the maximum pull amount I will need, but... like, I will get him, but yeah, we'll see.
that's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Mydei has the advantage of using old destruction icons. Castorus has none of that, yeah. So I think we'll see, but I would definitely prioritize Castorus icon because of that.
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are.
Yeah, I don't think there is one.
Well,
like that.
Let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dweller's store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain.
That's very smart.
That great fire marks the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune. They
were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes.
Hell yeah.
And then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
So that's what Mydei's gonna do,
Made
huh?
up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world and to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, that I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra.
Nice.
That's my weak spot. And the only way to kill me.
So it is like the Styx River in Greek mythology. He has like the Achilles heel thing. So he has one little spot that is able to kill him. Like damn, like for trusting him with that.
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. And loudly call out the name of the new god.
Damn it, let's go. I have a feeling that is gonna happen, so very excited to see that.
An all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Okay, here we go.
No way. A Kremnoan? I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
It's a war, basically, so like I was pretty certain they were like really eager to join in.
Why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaia tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaia, that vile usurper. I spit on her name. Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black robe.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord?
I mean, they're Kremnoans, so I guess
Fight.
it's in their blood. Let's help them out, huh?
Lose some, wins they always deliver.
Hedge your bets.
Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. I don't have time. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Bending the rules.
Never.
Okay.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
We're almost there.
See.
Oh right. Okay, so like straight.
Once we take
Straight,
back the core flame, Yanis's
straight
passage
up,
will
huh?
open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
Remember what Mydei said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield. Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
Let's go. Here we go. Naxxon is fighting him.
Finally.
Oh, Trailblazer, I guess, is still not voiced, huh?
Pent in the memories of the dead!
I guess we knew that, but yeah.
Executioner!
It hits more, like, if it's in the
You
cutscene.
sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Damn.
Bad.
I don't have time. Open sesame.
Hedge your bets.
Never seen
Yeah,
action
okay.
before.
That was. Although. Now we can
Curiosity. There's a
put
dangerous
it back a bit on second phase if you haven't seen this old. Okay.
endless riddle.
I don't think I've
Nothing but a
have.
ball.
No, I don't think I have seen it.
Bending the rules. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Watch it
So
grow.
I'll keep that in mind.
Litany, there's no backing out now. For me or you.
Sure, I'll spend freely. Watch your head. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
They're trying to overwhelm us with numbers. Split up, take them out!
Well, currently he is alone, so no need to do that.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Give an inch and they'll take.
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Who's the little backstabber?
Okay, we broke him. Nice.
Watch your head. No dirty tricks.
Never seen. Expand your thinking.
Lose some, win some. Don't let me down.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Mini, mini. Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Self-inflicted misery.
Oh, okay. Gonna go into second phase now. Oh, Oh, is he gonna reverse it and instead absorb his core flame? I think he... Did he already do it? I guess not.
How embarrassing.
Oh, there he
Down from the
is.
sky. The city is mine anyway.
Let's go.
Shouldn't I go through the front door?
Oh, he's so cool. And those two side by side. Dude, HSR is cooking right now.
Minion of the
I'll have
Black
to say.
Tide. I, king of the Kremnoan Legion.
Oh yeah, I was wondering if they were gonna do that.
Long time
Let's
no
go.
see. They always deliver. We?
Should have used the ult there first, but
For me or you.
do we need to summon? Yeah, we do.
Open sesame.
Who's the little backstabber?
I don't have time. Expand your thinking.
Oh, so I guess I'll let him charge up, yeah. I won't use any of her stuff, and the... I'm just gonna make sure I stay alive.
Spend freely.
Leads to self-destruction.
Is this it? Oh yeah. That looks like an old. Damn, that looks... Okay, that didn't do as much as I was afraid it would, but that looked really cool.
We honor the fallen gods with this fight to the death.
Torment.
Well, I guess we can go
There's no backing
all out now.
for me or you. Never seen that. Open sesame. Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Who's the little backstabber?
Oh, no dirty. Oh. The dice have been cast. Bust.
Let's sneak it all over again. The damage is based on the clones. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's what I thought it would be. I think it like it even said it. I just didn't pay attention. Is this gonna kill him? I really want Mydei to like land a finishing blow, but
Open sesame.
It's time to end this.
Unfortunate, but I mean, maybe he'll get the finishing blow here. So. Oh, are they aiming for his... Like, that would have been close, right? Oh, yeah, hell yeah, let's go. Oh, God.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony.
Dude, this is so hard. Yep, he will get the finishing blow, alright. Damn. And the music as well is so good.
Witness this. The new god has come to Castro Kremnos.
What about like trapping him?
Look,
did that?
The warriors have returned.
Was there a plan to trap him, and then like steal the core flame and like just leave him trapped there? Oh, I guess we can just annihilate him. I guess that works.
Are the rumors true? Has Oryx fallen?
And turn him into red, like dust.
As the Council of Elders said, we face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
I kinda hope he ain't dead, not gonna lie. We learned like nothing about him. Yeah, I agree. He was so cool. I don't know. I would love to see him. Like, I would love to see more of him.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
Yeah.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Oryx is gone. Oryx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its
Yep.
own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Oryx's core flame.
Now, who's gonna take that one, huh?
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
They have differences in ideology. All right, I suppose that's putting it lightly.
I was about to say, I think
Don't
there's
worry,
more,
we'll
but
figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Ornyx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon
oh yeah,
bring
what's
news?
like? Where's Trian? We still don't know where.
Yes.
What, like, oh,
She has found Trian.
she an infant?
She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But that's where the good news ends.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian.
Or she's just dead. I guess she could be just dead.
He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height. All to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
Wait, count it. Leaped off a cliff from a great... What are they talking about?
What a brave soul. Do we
Yeah.
know who he is?
Yes, it's Krateros.
Oh! Hmm. So he came through in the end, huh?
Stop! If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
I mean, I appreciate the bravery, buddy, but...
How ludicrous.
You're not gonna...
Body made of flesh and blood as it is. Will not survive.
You're not gonna last long.
Single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity.
Okay, so he had interest in her before.
Empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over. Hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity and crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For Amphoreus!
I didn't mean to skip that, sorry. Oh yeah, I mean that's a W move right there. But I want to know what's up with Trian. Is she just really gone, or like is there?
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago.
I guess she
Today
is. Huh?
is but a
Yeah.
reminder.
Okay.
Of that bitter taste.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't
Okay, so,
life itself that Lady Trian lost.
Okay, so she just lost her like divine
Why did
powers.
she look like she really turned into a doll?
Oh.
I don't understand.
Wait, that's, I thought it was like just a symbolism, like a, I don't know. Wait, did she actually turned into a doll?
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trienne has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Crimnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
Oh, so she's like keeping him alive, but if the city ever falls, then like no matter if he would survive the battle or like what, you know, it's like it's basically like her technique that's keeping him alive, or the techniques of the Sky Priests. Interesting.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago.
Yeah, true, we did.
It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
It hasn't been that long since we brought in the first one.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes. It just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity. Our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
That's what I was thinking. Like, who's gonna do it?
Finan, Castris, Mydei, and Hyacinth. Trebi and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity. The elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet, we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting him give it a try?
I mean, I was kind of thinking that, like, it was a thought in me for because of the whole like time thing we have and like past thing we have with Mem, and he obviously seemed to like us, our Nix, but I don't know.
Mem special, mem. Mem.
Mem special. I mean, I guess we could try. Well, we got one world-destructing power and this what's one with another one here. Yeah, true. We already have a starter one inside us. The power of like a bunch of paths. Yeah, let's just add the power of a god. Or of a titan, I guess, but yeah.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
For now, yeah.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned, but this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed. You've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
I don't think that's exactly what he's gonna do, though.
Unfortunately,
yeah.
I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
Old people and traditions, huh?
That pride holds little significance, Krateros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
I think his mind is pretty made up.
In the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship, and I now imbue it with a fresh significance.
Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mydei. Now ascend it to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits amphoreus. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out. One that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it. Humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
Oh, and that's exactly what he did with Trian, huh?
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant.
I mean, there was nothing he could have done.
Been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
Like, it wasn't even the Reaper, or not Reaper. Well, kind of, but the, you know, it wasn't even the enemy that really did that to her. It's more that she, I mean, you could argue that she used her powers because of him, but yeah.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mydei?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mydei?
I do kind of wonder, would Mydei now be equal to an Emanator or even beyond one? It's a good question. I think like he might scale beyond like normal Emanators. Although we still don't know like how the paths really affect this place and how like how strong the gods or titans here are in comparison. So I don't really know. Maybe it could be like more for like Stoneheart's thing. I don't know.
Where will you be headed now?
I would probably argue though that in terms of just fighting ability, he's like he should be the strongest one here right now.
To the place where I belong, to fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed amphoreus.
Yeah, that was pretty obvious when he that he's the strongest was pretty obvious that when he took down the Flame Reaper or whatever.
To fight against it.
Let's go.
There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
I'm not gonna make a team. Oh, well, I guess I will. Just because I want to run around as Mydei. Yeah, well, no. Wait, who did I run? Yeah, I guess Sunday. Then like. I had like a team at one point. I don't know. Good enough for story, I guess. Well, there's no fight, so it doesn't matter really. Yeah, I expected there to be no fight, but... Just for the off chance. But yeah, it would be kind of weird at this point to fight something. Okay, let me just like...
You're here, Mydei. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
Oh.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, Mydei, you have risen as the most powerful demigod
Well,
in the
okay.
world.
Yeah, confirmed.
How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for amphoreus to defend against the Black Tide.
Let's
I
go.
will secure enough time for the flame chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle.
Oh, so he's just gonna hold it off on its own, and while we continue to look for other core flames
Mydei,
and people
a new
who can wield
chapter
them.
awaits amphoreus. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Ooh.
Just as cryptic as all
Yeah,
the other
that can mean a
prophecies.
lot of things.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
Good point, yeah.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, Mydei?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Hmm. I mean, that's the only way to kill him, so I guess.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the flame chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, Mydei.
Okay, let's do the optional ones first, I guess.
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Treeby, we should all focus on tomorrow.
That's a valid point.
Sorry.
You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife. And one day, it will also reach the sky.
Yeah, I think I know who's gonna get that core flame.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
So we will probably wait until 3.3, I believe.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Treeby and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
Oh.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
It's kind of sad. I want to see him again.
I'm all ears, Lord
I mean,
Mighty.
I'm sure we'll see him
I'll make sure
again.
to convey
but-
every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
Nice. Not gonna lie, the Lycan is a massive damage buff to mydei. Yeah. If I get him like early, I might go for Lycan. We'll see. I don't even like. I don't even know how I am looking in terms of pity or Lycan. There is Castorus.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Castorus.
Can you feel Thanatos right
Oh,
now?
good question, but I think that would be a little bit too easy.
I don't feel them at all, regrettably.
Yeah.
You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. Have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean?
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
It's actually that's actually a really good idea.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination.
So he's not saying goodbye to Finan? At least not in the, like... I'm sure it will be after, like, Danhang and Trailblazer, but...
Work harder, Castorus. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
Nice. 18% max XP, 20% healing received buff. When using skill or alterains 6% of max HP and increases damage by 30%. If attack consumes more than 500 HP, which is gonna be all the time basically, increases damage by an additional 30%. Okay, yeah, that sounds slightly good. Wait, how do I... Oh, it's here. Okay, there we go.
The King of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
No longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings your achievements have.
Casual 60% damage buff for free, essentially. Yeah. And imagine, like, damn, like, I mean, I guess, yeah. I was thinking about like S2 or like even S5, but I mean, at that point you're so OP anyway. It doesn't really
honor
matter.
your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phynon, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
Keep Phynon in mind, I will. Return to your home.
Only now click
brave
with me.
king.
Cartonis speaks in Yoda Japanese. I mean,
Together with everyone, I shall remain here. The
he really
thunder
does. I mean,
from Castrum Kremnos, we wait to hear.
do we know if all giants speak that way? By the way, like, I guess I can't talk to any other one, so would be kind of funny though. Not that. I kind of just want to get that fast travel pointer real quick. Because it's not activated and I don't like that. Okay. Here we go. Oh, right. That's gonna be an interesting conversation. Both of these guys are not voiced.
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphoreus.
Nice.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's on your mind? Are you gonna say something insane again, Trailblazer? Now that I bear the divine within me,
Yeah, 3 is very
I get the vague
obvious.
feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphoreus. With this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back and to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Also, Mighty, like, maybe a note of advice. Maybe wear armor on your back, because that's the only spot where people can actually arm you. So maybe I don't know, maybe protect that spot a little bit better. Just saying.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell. Yes? Sure, let's do it.
Yay. Who is taking that picture right now? Because I can hear footsteps, like... Sure, let's save it.
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
Mem turned into a pretty girl like Gale's ass and took the pic.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphoreus.
That'd be kind of funny, honestly. Bid farewell to Fanon. Yeah, okay, so it is as I was thinking. He's gonna be the last one on our list.
The prince is here! Run!
Oh.
Hold on! Lord Mydei isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphoreus.
What's going on?
That's a pretty dope title. I wonder if Fanon gave it to him. Like if he like spread the word.
We salute the guardian of Amphoreus.
Oh, they all. Oh god. Nice.
We salute you.
It's been.
Oh,
I
now,
should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
now he can call him Guardian, like Mighty calls Fanon Deliverer.
Hey,
That's nice.
don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
Okay.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Oh Jesus. There. Mighty actually looks taller. He kinda does.
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
Oh, wait, let me... Fanon...
I think I see more than just the
No,
criminals
you
here.
you have to like
I'm
stand still.
thinking-
Can I...
Maybe it's about time the
I wanna
god
know
of
who's taller now.
strife gets a new name.
Farewell!
How about the god of solidarity or
I mean, they
preservation?
look about the same when running next to each other. Okay, now Mighty
All
looks
right.
taller, but
It's
I don't
about
know.
time for us to part ways.
I don't know. It's probably same model height, yeah. I mean, as much as I love HSR, they don't have... Like, there aren't a bunch of models. I mean, I guess a little bit more now, but yeah.
Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like a Gly at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I mean, to be fair, what's the point of making entirely separate model that's like 2 inches taller? Yeah, I know. I don't mean for those guys. Just I guess they could make more, but they already gave us like, I think like those have to be new. Are those new models for like 3.0? I don't know. But yeah, like not to just make him taller. That wouldn't be very
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions?
Well...
Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mydei.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise.
Yeah, I think we're gonna get more from him then.
Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain, and this should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
True.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know.
All we learned about Flame Weaver was that he at least looks similar to whoever destroyed Farnon's village. So, God, I hope we get more later. Yeah, I think we will.
Remember that there is a whole world behind you.
I mean, we'll probably get a lot more about like Farnon once he comes out as a playable character, so...
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary, but if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library. I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Well, I think he will.
Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Mydei.
Oh, right. One last question.
Oh, what is this gonna be?
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
No.
Well... who knows?
I mean, that's basically a yes, let's be honest.
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Mydei?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
It's a nice transition.
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Mydei. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role.
Being a mother?
That of your mother,
yeah.
Mydei. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Krateros said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face.
Also,
Yet
okay,
each night
yeah.
she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight.
I thought it was a
I always
flashback, but
anticipated
yeah,
the sequel
I guess
to
that
that dream.
wouldn't make sense.
Believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role. It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Aww.
Look! Mydei is back!
Our oldest friends.
Glory belongs to you!
That's
We've got
so
fresh
cool.
pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
back! We meet again, Your Highness.
It seemed like Oryx's power.
How was your training?
Ooh, say, come and check out what I just wrote.
I wonder why he's,
Did you just
why
come
they're
back from
doing that,
training?
or like what is doing that exactly.
It's
I'm gonna beat
been a
you
while.
at the festival.
Oh.
Welcome home, Mydei. Have you found something?
Sorry. Didn't know we were gonna cut that off, but yeah. This is about to be very cool. It's gonna be the scene where he's sitting in the throne, isn't it? That would only make sense.
The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood!
Yup. Dude, the music goes hard. Yeah, that's the scene from the trailer. Let's go.
Mother, I'm home.
What a great ending. Like to this part of the story at least. Obviously there's still a lot more.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akama. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world, it's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Mydei has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphoreus' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
It's actually a really good question. But I don't think they... Do they know even? Like, I think that's...
Alright.
I guess not. That's why he wants to use our power to discover it.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how it used to be. That's great. Thank you. Trinan, would you mind?
Treeby, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally. Though fate had other plans.
Is it just me, or can't you see her nose in this in this shot right here?
Oh. So you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass. You know, I recognized it immediately that day.
Oh right, I remember.
It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Yeah, they got into an argument about that, huh?
Why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Lady Treeby. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection, yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphoreus has entered Era Bellica?
Parabolic.
Yes. Strife remains distant from this part of Amphoreus right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's
Somewhat is
because
a like she's translucent.
we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, I see.
My apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
You're here, Orynyx.
Oh, but it is the voice actress from like adult trivia, like I guess from just like trivias.
This is our memory, so your senses are also aligned with the trivios of that moment.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
Oh, I mean it literally did,
has already
yeah.
arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the god of passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction? Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes?
This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis' guidance, but things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Oh.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence on that frosty night with treachery abound. As the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the world.
Interesting.
Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
Okay.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
And here we go. Yeah, imagine we need to go that way. Okay.
So that's how it works.
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss.
This is the Archive of Prophecies, an important ceremonial site back then.
Oh, there were actual people there. Okay, I didn't expect that. I thought it would be... I don't know. Like an abandoned sort of space, but I guess not. Oh, come on, you really? I mean, come on, when are they gonna learn? Okay. That was
good.
threatening, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Okay.
Is this Giannis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
Oh.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how are we going to solve it?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Twice. Okay.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try. That's not talking smack. It's clearly a compliment. Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues.
Yeah, he probably just bust straight through the wall. Hey Tamari. Not much. Just enjoying the story.
Let's just get started.
If I become a
Okay, please tell me this isn't... Okay.
Is that all?
Good. Okay. Press and hold. No, press the button and hold to activate the rewinding power. Okay. Okay, that doesn't seem too difficult. There we go.
Impressive. You too have the makings of a high priest now.
If that's all that it takes to become a high priest, maybe
Getting that
maybe
stone
update
ball to
those
the endpoint
job
looks pretty
qualifications.
tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
What's going on over here? Good question. Okay. Ah. Okay, well... Oh, come on, really? Okay, I need to do that way sooner. There we go. Oh god. Okay, easy enough.
The secret door is open.
Go inside.
Yay,
and you'll see the
again.
place where we grew up.
I don't know about that being the most secure thing ever, but... Ah. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that right now, but keep that in mind.
Is that all?
you grew up in a place like this.
Yeah, right. We saw that in her like
By the time
dream
we
or
were
something.
born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
I mean, I try to stream like 2 or 3 times a week, but sometimes that doesn't work out. You know, with like real life and job and all that.
I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
I mean, I guess if you're basically immortal, sure.
Trinon, for most people,
yeah,
20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
Sure. Oh, I won't listen to that. Okay, it's not voiced for whatever reason. Okay. Oh god, why would they? There we go. Oh. I think I missed at least like one that I actually saw. I just forgot to grab it, but... yeah, okay.
There's so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings.
A red glass fragment?
Oh wait, that's familiar.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time.
Oh. No, well, streaming I only do on Twitch, yeah.
It wasn't until
I
we
do
were
have a
older
YouTube,
that we learned in Yanisopolis. If someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
I kinda already went inside here, but...
It's Tribio's.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl.
I have a feeling she didn't come back or something.
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
It's a good question.
I'm
Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Trevios is the most amazing holy maiden of Yanis! Well, little holy maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
That's what I thought.
Long?
It's like
tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow.
I have a feeling.
If not tomorrow, then
Oh
the
yeah,
next
okay, here we go.
If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the west wind, the black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal.
Is that where Trian went?
A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day, our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
Yeah, okay, so she did go there, or is going there, I guess.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the light, we finally set
Oops.
off.
Didn't mean to skip that, sorry.
Where did she go?
I mean, mainly, I play mainly HSR and then Wuthering Waves. If I streamed more, I would play more games, obviously, but I don't have the
This
time,
way.
unfortunately.
Now, we'll go through this shelf.
But how? With Yanis's power?
No, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
Yeah.
So this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf. Go
Oh.
ahead and give it a try.
Okay. Oh, is that like secret? Yeah, okay. I see.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution.
Precaution like if the black
Now,
tide got in, or
it is
just
turned
like...
into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
What do you do other than streaming? I mean, I work in IT, sort of. think that's the simplest way of putting it. I don't think that's a bug, so like, can I just... Okay, well, it might be a bug. I don't think you're supposed to be able to walk through you. Someone forgot to add the collision here. But like, only right here. I guess we'll have to use the miracle, right? Yeah.
In quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
I see.
I can't move it. I can't climb over it either.
Well...
Time Titan? Is that you?
Oh, wait. Is it like a thing of we actually went back and therefore like... one of these time things where like we are doing it here and then like it's... but it happened in the past and it's like all messed up? I don't know. Let me see. We need to... yeah, okay. I think I know what I need to do.
Just like this.
There we go.
Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual
I didn't
events of
expect him to
history.
answer that, but okay.
We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart.
Passage. It's now cleared.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we can just follow her. Is this gonna get stolen again? Oh god.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. I always deliver.
Oh.
Sure, I'll play along.
Lee, there's no backing out now. For me or you.
And bye-bye. Oh, never mind. We didn't have the old...
Watch your head.
Lose some, win some.
No, I commissioned someone on Fiverr to make that model.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I do not have the skills to make that. Well, I guess, yeah.
Thank you, nameless god.
I'll have to remember to do all the like puzzles. I guess we'll just Okay. Yeah, that looks like the main chamber or whatever. Or the exit. That also works. I can hear a chest, okay.
Whoa! It looked
But yeah,
truly magnificent back then.
What a sight.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Oh, interesting.
Please stay clear.
Oh, okay. Well, I think it's not a... It might not be a chest that I'm hearing. I don't know. Might just be like the ambient noise. Oh. I thought you ran away. My bad.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay, okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her.
Oh right, I guess technically Trian is like, or Trivius is bigger now in body. Like I was confused about the voice there for a sec, but I guess it was explained earlier. So, yeah, and obviously
Couldn't stop her.
they are
so I
talking
had to
about
think of a
her.
way
So
to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
is there any special concept or idea behind building that model? Not really. I just wanted something, and then I basically just said, yeah, make it like a somewhat hot-looking enemy dude.
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now, okay?
And a couple adjustments later, and
then.
here we are.
We'll come back next time. Thank you. By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death, but that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
I mean, could be. Could also be just another set of random ghosts
Lady
trying to
Maiden.
get into the temple.
Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty, just like your mother.
Yeah, don't know about that. I mean, I realize this is not the real, like what they were seeing back then, but...
Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
Oh, I see. Is she gonna talk to the guards?
Apologies,
I guess.
Lady Maiden, but the Janus vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Janus guide your path.
The Janus vault?
It's where Janus's heart lies, and the core flame is
Oh.
kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
Interesting. Oh.
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
That is a very
The
good
one with
question.
3 lives.
Oh.
Mother believed
Well, that makes
our
sense.
birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She
Ah.
named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
I don't need to fight them, so I can just do that. And then run through. And we're back. Let me just go ahead and do that. Also, I can definitely hear a chest right now. I mean, I guess I'll have to... Oh. Oh. And we're ending up fighting him anyway. Okay, great.
Don't let me down.
Well, whatever.
Sure.
Just graze.
The dice bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I don't know. Open sesame. Curious? Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
No, I'm not looking for anything right now.
Story in your own way.
Tamari. Interesting. I don't actually know how I would get to that chest. Oh. Never mind. I do know. Safe place. 1 second here. Yes, everybody. You are a bot, so just gonna ban you. Okay. I guess I need to just punch her though. I thought I had to like move it away, but I mean, I guess punching it works.
Is that all?
Okay, here we go.
Finally, the Yanis vault is right ahead.
Oh, well, I guess there is the core flame.
Last. I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought, you too have been confined. No, Yanis, I've come here to take on your fate.
So she's gonna take the core flame, I imagine.
By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand. I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty. Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one.
I mean, we already know
Janice.
Janice.
I'll
I
never
forgot.
be lonely.
No. Damn. What a sentence. Thou shalt be far from the glory of divinity. Pass. I see. So she's not even like immortal or anything. I mean, we know that she isn't immortal, given that, you know, what happened, but yeah, I'm not interested right now, Tamari, sorry. No offense, but just
No
not
matter.
looking for anything right now.
My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all. Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me.
Oh.
So that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Oh god, what is... What is this? Is this like Janice? Interesting. So, if that's... I guess they made the prophecy then? I'm not sure we knew that. We probably did and I just forgot, but... Oh, okay, yeah, we knew about that part.
I understand, Yanis.
You know, there is adult trivials.
Thank you. Now, may you rest well.
She looks stunning, to be fair. She looks exactly like her mother. I think. Aww.
Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart amphoreus' pitch-dark fog. May we... May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Hmm.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame?
Well, I think we might have to find a way out now.
I knew this would come.
Love watching you play though, thanks. I appreciate it.
Move aside and get ready.
The Holy Maiden?
Yeah. Think we'll have to do some explaining here.
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame?
Look at what she's holding, you buffoon. She is the thief.
Take your positions and ready your arms. We're taking back the core flame.
Bring it on.
I was about to say, I'm not sure if that's gonna work.
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the
Oh,
chest.
right.
What are you scheming?
So she's just gonna like
It's your
split
last
up if they do that, isn't she?
If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the holy
Okay,
maiden.
or maybe she was just.
Otherwise, by the decree of the holy city's codex, anyone who dares to harm the holy maiden
Well,
shall face execution.
It's funny hearing that voice like that coming from a little child.
Captain, what should we do?
Yeah, they're kind of in a pinch here, huh?
Do it. Kill her. If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours.
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
Yeah, that's what I thought. We will have to intervene.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
Shouldn't take that long.
Don't let me down. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Feeling bold? Expand your thinking.
Who's the little backstabber? Where there's a will, there's...
I hit the mark.
And there we go.
How's that possible? Could the Titan actually be on her side? That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
Yeah, unless we want to fight our way through the entire city.
The path is opening up for me.
Oh. Sorry to like
protect me.
ruin the suspense here like that, but I'll have to grab the chest. Oh god. Yeah, sorry guys. Just passing through. Can I actually get through here? Nice. You know, why fight them
I mean, it's likely well guarded.
if we don't have to?
What do I do?
And she obviously didn't fight all of them, so...
Inside. There are guards here too. Don't alert them.
Okay, I kind of want to go through, like, get through that chest. It is a really big chest. Yeah, I imagine it wouldn't be that easy. Is there a way for me to get to that without spending... Oh god. I guess we'll just continue for now. Like I don't see anything right here. Guess if we had a hand, we could like punch those crates.
Long last.
We'll get it eventually. Well, I guess I'll oh, come on. I was only confused because of the waypoint. Let me see. Anything I can do here? I guess there's a way here. Interesting. Ah. think that one, right? Sorry, guys. Then let me swap sides here real quick. There we go.
No match for me. Is that all?
Let me see if that was all, or if we need to like do anything else here. Yeah, sorry guys. Okay. I'm sure it's not gonna be that easy to get to that chest, but although actually, yeah, we can do this, and then we can. Hello, there we go. We can do that.
Great. The more the better.
Nice. I guess now we need to yeah, go, yeah, just continue. Okay, nice. Oh, who are you?
City guards, but I'm already so close.
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through. But
well, let's go.
I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now. Who has been aiding Trivius
Yeah,
in her
that's
escape?
what I was wondering about. Is it
Well,
just like the
history might be
Titan?
blurred by
That feels
memories.
too easy.
Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she
Yeah.
pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Trivios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission
Okay.
at hand now. Let's do this, everyone.
Look, a VIP.
Interesting.
I always deliver.
Watch your head.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Bending the rules.
Open sesame.
Okay, that is gonna hurt. Yep.
Give an inch and time for a lesson. We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Hedge your bets. The dice have been bust.
Hey, can we take them
Or
both
maybe I'll
out
take
right here?
it all.
We can. Nice.
Finally, beyond this gate awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you started. No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. the question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
Oh, okay, that looks beautiful. Holy. Let me just like, I love taking screenshots of like stuff like this, and this is really, really good. Okay.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I feel like she would.
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us.
Oh?
Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory.
Oh.
We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Oh, that's...
Yes. You'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon.
That is so...
Here,
I love this.
You have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. Though loss is something we've grown used to, our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Among which, even life itself holds little value.
Know that sentence.
The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis.
Oh, they're gonna
will once again
talk together here?
Ride the west wind.
Okay, no.
And let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer?
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the god's blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, we will meet again at the end
there
of
we
the
go.
west wind.
I knew they would do that.
Flowers bloom in spring.
Oh. I see. Nice. And
Lady
we're gonna go
Tree,
back to...
Do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
I think...
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what Trianne would say as well.
Aww.
With all due respect, Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphoreus.
I mean, yeah.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow. And why Yanisopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers.
I like that.
So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. Then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear, because that's how Tribios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphoreus' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that
Looks so
silver-white
good.
shore. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow.
I imagine that's a mother, right? Yeah. I think it
It is
is.
a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy
That
rains.
looks so good.
No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne. See you tomorrow!
Oh, no, don't don't do that. Okay, but
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you, there's not much left in your soul. If you don't do
yeah, I was wondering
soon,
how
I will
long like,
have to take over this body.
a core flame is like, how long that can be like implanted into a body without him becoming like. I don't think he's a demigod right now. I mean, I guess well, he's something, but it's not like the others.
If I'm
I
not
imagine.
worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct?
Yep, good question.
It's good that you remember. Thus, Equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
No.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death. Is she fully prepared?
What are they gonna do?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okina,
Oh, here we go.
I must ask you to slow your pace.
Those two are actually like interacting now?
I forgot about you. My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child.
Yep, those two do not like each other
Come now,
one bit.
conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
Oh, so he was dead. I was... interesting. I thought he was just like... really hurt, but apparently... he was a little bit worse off than that. Or is she talking like even before like the attack? I wonder about that. I mean, why not? Yeah, that's, to be fair, that's what I wonder. That's what I was wondering about. If we do it and then like, I mean, we'll have to leave eventually, so. Oh. Council of Elders, huh? Yep. No. Ah. I was wondering if we're gonna... Can we get more on that, maybe? Right here?
And so...
No?
this long
Okay.
day passed.
We're just gonna see her again.
Some people arrived, and some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden.
Excuse me? What
and
is
so
this?
momentous.
How are they? No, we're not ending here. I mean, I know we are, but you can't. The March cliffhanger in 3.0 and now this? Like, what? No, we're not. What? I mean, I know we're not dying, obviously, that they can't do that, but I need to take a screenshot. Sorry, guys. Why are there like 500 different shots I can use for a thumbnail on this, though? There's also the whole mydei thing when he like finishes the flame. I forgot his name. Not Flame Reaper, but you know who I mean. Weaver? Is that his name? I don't know. But damn, this looks good.
Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death.
I mean, I guess next time we'll get Castra's stuff, so
was far heavier than life itself.
Okay, don't tease us like that.
Destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass at the end of the Sea of Flowers. The souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Oh no, we're not. Can we please get a happy ending for Castras? Please? We can't. No, we're not doing that. Okay. Well, there you have it. 3.1 story done. I don't even know what to say. There were like so many good moments. This was like truly. This was really big. I don't know how else to say it. If you enjoyed the video, feel free to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. And yeah, see you guys next time.